Hello, good afternoon. How's everybody doing? I look like butt today. Pardon me for that. It's too hot for makeup. It is roasting to death here. So I don't have a graphic made for the team, but we are streaming with Kalizama and Kalizama today. Kali Shadow, Zamazenta, Incineroar. Just the good offensive balance stuff. Had a lot of fun with it yesterday. The team above me is my draft team, which we played our first draft league match yesterday. Rayquaza Graphii. Uh, okay, sure. This isn't really what I was expecting to start the game with, but okay. Sure. So I think Pao Zama is fine here. Kali in the back. Probably Incin. Hi, Zoe. Oh my god, I hate when they don't do that. Yeah, like iPhones don't let you just like close apps the normal way, so you have to swipe it away and hope it actually closes it. Sometimes it doesn't do it, and you're like, oh my god, please just let me reset this app. Zoe, before I started my stream, I almost wanted to cry because I had a fourth I had a fourth time trial where I got to the end and died with the time that would have gotten me the Platinum Relic. Also, I'm surprised you're on Android since you have a Mac. Most people I know who have Macs also have iPhones, just because of the seamlessness between them of transferring data and stuff. Kasha was watching me try, and she's just like, "How do you keep choking right there?" I was like, "I don't know." I've gotten more consistent in actually getting to the end and finishing the level, but none of the times I've finished have actually been a good enough time. Oh, that's fair, Zoe. Despite being super opinionated about phones, I've been pretty back and forth between iPhone and Android. I haven't had a super big preference one way or the other. But I will say, the best phone I've ever had was an Android, which was the LG Velvet. The LG Velvet was the best phone I ever had, and when I used to work in the phone industry, when I used to manage a phone store, I was so disappointed when LG stopped making phones. It was LG's last flagship device before they stopped making phones. I got mine on my honeymoon in 2020. Making out the Chien-Pao and Ghost Terra on the Incin. It's pretty upsetting. Yeah, LG completely shuttered the phone division after the LG Velvet. Zamazenta in case Vincent has Wisp. That was such a back blow of a first turn for them. Like, that was so good. Vinamon, that's my draft league team from yesterday. I'll be posting a video of the match later, or you can check out the VOD if you want to watch the game, but Regice is the all-star of my draft league. Protect on the Rayquaza. What a do-nothing turn. Oh, Finamon, thank you so much for the sub. Oh man, Tauntaun to the Incin would have gone so hard. We're just getting all the negative value in this game. Okay, Taunt on Lunala will also go hard though. I'm gonna taunt the Lunala and... Actually, I'm just gonna lose this switch. I'm just gonna lose the boost on Sam and switch it out here. I don't think Rayquaza is gonna sit here and take an Ice Spinner. They're probably gonna switch... I feel like they might have to switch Rayquaza for Instant. Hi, Patamus! How are you doing? Hey, yeah, Chien-Pao is really good on like the CSR Zama teams with him on. It just covers a lot of ground. I'm doing well. I also haven't been streaming as much lately, Patamus, but I'm trying to get back into the groove of things. I was just really, really busy. Oh, they done for the double protect. That's honestly just as fine. Because now they're probably the Moongeist Chien-Pao, but now they can't wide guard. And that's pretty decent. Because Life Orb Cali actually does kill Lunala through Shadow Shield. Yeah, clear ammo, that's pretty much what I expected. But this is for the fake out, so we can get a pretty free Astral Boost off Lunala, or they switch Lunala for like major negative value. Ooh, I don't think Incineroar wants to take this much better. And they actually let the Rayquaza get hit? That's a surprise. Life Orb Cali is so disgusting. think I just switch Instant back for Zama here. And just Astral again, right? Because Rayquaza can protect, sure, it really can like Grassy Glide, but who cares? They don't. Oh, they would hammered. Kind of not what I was ready for. Maybe I should have waited. Oh, they went for drum beating. That's a weirder option. I think I'm gonna body press Rayquaza. Because I think like 2 body presses probably take it out. I'll switch an Instant again here. We can go without the boost now. Oh, maybe the Rayquaza goes for Dragon Ascent because they outspeed now. In which case, Body Press would KO. And they were probably expecting Body Press in Amarillo, which is why they switched for Lunala. I think we're fine. Oh, but I'm faster. Interesting. Dragon Ascent into Zama. Sure. We take that. I'll Behemoth Bash and knock off the Lunala. I just have to get into a position where Cali Shadow is alive against Rayquaza and Rillaboom without Grassy Terrain up. So if we take out like Lunala this turn. Oh, they went Dragon Ascent into Zamazenta. Oh, we lived that? Are you kidding me? Hello! Wait, how fast is this Instant? I thought this was a slower Instant. Hi Nyx. So how fast is this Instant? Is that just a really slow null? Was Lunala going for... I don't understand. I generally don't, I don't understand what just happened here, but it's fine. We're in a winning position now because last turn. Oh yeah, they conceded. Because even if they took out both my Pokemon this turn, we protected Calyrex next turn, wait out the last turn of Terrain, and then just take them out both with Astral. Battle against Scarlet. Okay, Korai CSR, but with no really reliable means to outspeed. No Icy Wind. Oh, maybe Electro Wet. Maybe Electro Wet. So I think we'll go... We'll go Zama CSR. Instant in the back. For how much I resist all this stuff, probably Bolt in the back. Incin versus Calyrex. I think there's no reason not to just double protect this turn and not really take risks. Right for the Terra, probably Fire Terra, Crydon in case of Psychic. Which leaves me in a pretty open position to body press Incin next turn after a Water Terra. Hi, Johnny. So, I think I want to guess that their Cali is Focus Sash, and they might switch Incin for Cali. So I'm gonna go switch in my Incin. And I'm gonna go for Terra Water Body Press into the Crydon. Yeah, Zoe, today is popping, which is great. Always makes me feel good that people want to watch me do silly, stupid Pokemon things. I wasn't paying attention. Did that say Clear Amulet Crydon? That's annoying. At least it's less damage than Life Orb. That's annoying. Ooh, you picked the very much wrong target, sir. Okay, yeah. I'm kind of surprised they didn't switch Incin out. They just let me do that. I think we'll just... They didn't respect my Zama at all. Well, I'm not playing... I will admit, Nyx, the team I'm playing today is much more standard, but I do play it dumbly. I play all the teams I play dumbly. Now, why are they being this disrespectful to my Zamazenta? They're actually just not caring. Jeans guy on YouTube? I'm just going to Incin for Bolt and protect Zama. Now we just gotta find a way to safely get Cali Shadow back in. It shouldn't be that difficult, though. Yo, my opponent's just really disrespectful. They're just assuming I won't make any of the correct plays. They're not playing around body press at all. They're not playing around thunderclap at all. Like, what is the? I don't understand. Why can't all my regional matches be this easy? Just the double protect? Okay, sure. Well, good thing I didn't fake out. Yeah, there's a degree to where you want to expect your opponents will make the right play, but as matches go on and you get a better feel for their playstyle, you'll somewhat know better what they'll do. You know what? At -1, I thought we might have lived that. But at least it didn't die to Calyrex. And also, they let me do this. Which is just a little surprising. I've got a parting shot, the Ogre Pawn, so I can get my wide guard in. And then I think that's GG. Okay, sure. Okay, now we have to win the speed tie, which is a little frustrating. But we'll see. Of course we do not win the speed tie. Wouldn't that be an absurd notion, chat? Winning the speed tie. At least we take, like, nothing from that cudgel. I think we can still win this. I would pick up Daphne, but she doesn't like being picked up. But I'll see if I can get Drogo, because he is right here as well. Drogo! Come here, buddy. Drogo. Drogo. No, Daphne, don't push him away. You don't like being picked up. Drogo does. We have a cat. Drogo, say hi. Alright, so protect Zama. Daphne hates being picked up. Drogo's so chill. He's just a big teddy bear. Okay, so that's how much Horn Leech does. How much do we get with Body Press and Knockoff? Oh! Our knockoff does that much? We're fine! We were fine. Oh my god. Wait. Does Incineroar die to the spiky shield, in which case we're not fine? I think it was fucked up. Okay, no, we're good. False alarm. We were very close. We were very close to having fucked up, but we didn't fuck up. We were very, very close to having fucked up badly. Okay, we're good. Zoe, that bites. I'm so sorry. Oh, yo, 69. That was so close to being such a funny, funny number. Imagine if it was 69.96. Well, this stream is going so much better than yesterday's. In terms of, like, the games we're winning. A battle against Curlin. Curlin. Okay. I know my Weezing matchup, but I forget it now. I kind of forget what I'm supposed to do against Weezing. I think we just lead this. And probably bring this for Dozo. Oh yeah, Tatsu Dozo is definitely still a thing. It's usually on Koraidon Weezing CSR teams, like the one we're about to face. Nix, believe me, I'm with you, because Weezing Regigigas is literally what got me into VGC to begin with. I was scrolling YouTube at work one day, and I saw a Cybertron video about Gigaspeed, and I was like, wait, Gigas is viable now? I'm on board. And I got into VGC, and I started ranked laddering, and in the first season I played, actually, at tournaments, I somehow qualified for Worlds. So Weezing Gigas is literally like the pipeline to me eventually qualifying for Worlds. I think I protect this turn just to get an idea of what they're trying to do. See if they go for Terras, etc. Or like see if we get burn or protect on Weezing as well. That'd be pretty good. Maybe they like Terra Koraidon, protect Weezing. Well, there's the Koraidon Terra. Oh, we did not get protect on Weezing. Okay. Poison gas. Motherfucker. Well, I'm gonna switch Calyrex to Incin. And just Terra Water. Yeah, we'll Body Press Koraidon. At least now we can like fake out body press the Koraidon. Or maybe I'll fake out Koraidon Behemoth Ash Weezing. Because there's a chance Koraidon just switches too. What did I say? Oh, so is Tatsu the last Pokemon, not Cali? I can definitely work with that. Oh, nice Toxic Spikes, buddy. Luckily we have the Amoonguss in the back, so I think we switch Incin for Amoonguss. And probably Behemoth Ash the Weezing again. And if they switch for Tatsu, then we just get such a major opportunity to just bully the fuck out of this Dozo. Protect from the Dozo. That means no protect from Weezing, I think. That's really good. Easy switched to bring Zama. To switch Zama for Incin. Losing the boost to Body Press kind of sucks, but it won't matter for most of this battle since we're going to be hitting Dozo, who isn't aware, or Tatsu, who's going to get like 2-shot anyway. I think they both protect, but I'm going to take the chance that Koraidon protects and Dozo doesn't. So they might think they can just body press the Incin. Yep, there's protect from Koraidon. And protect from Dozo. And that's fine. That just means going for Spore on Amoonguss was no downside. Now switch to Incin to make the Koraidon even more worthless. We Astral. I feel mostly comfortable with how this game can go from here. Oh, switching out Dozo. Switching out Dozo for Tatsu is a call. I guess they were expecting me to Spore again. If we killed Tatsu, that'd be really funny. Oh, it was sashed. Okay. Still, though, there's an opportunity for things to be funny here. It's -2 and no sun. There's no way that hurts that much. Okay, and now they're in a spot with a... Like, their best bet is to switch in Dozo, I guess. But yeah, now we're fine to just Astral again. Now, I can't hard switch Incin back in now, because that means they'll die to poison. So we gotta get Incin in from something else dying, which isn't amazing. This is fine, though. The Dozo's got Body Press, Protect, +2 moves. I'm guessing one might be Substitute, but who cares? I'm gonna start spamming Psychic rather than Astral Barrage, just so we can potentially get the special defense drops. And I'm going to... I'm gonna side Pollen Puff this turn. Actually, I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna switch Cali out because the boost on Astral doesn't matter anyway. I'm gonna Pollen Puff the Cali slot, but switch Cali for Zama. This feels like the safest way to scout for how the Dozo is actually playing. If they do have Substitute, I'll try to switch... Oh, this went for Wave Crash. Okay, that's fine. So Wave Crash, Body Press, Protect. If the last move is in fact Substitute, then we're off to the races. Because then they just can't really do anything to Amoonguss, especially with the Rocky Helmet. So I think we'll go for the Spore this turn, and we'll just go for a Body Press, I guess. Oh, they conceded to that. Great. I was pretty sure we had a checkmate, but I didn't think they would actually, like, just give it to me. And I was about to apologize. I was supposed to say, chat, I'm sorry you have to watch paint dry now. But it's okay. We just took a Dozo to the cleaners. Ring the bell, chat. We beat a Dozo player. Oh my god, my hair will not fall through. Once again, chat, I apologize for being so unkempt today. This looks interesting. Not super bothered here, I think. I think we'd be like this. I think just wide guard. Actually, I'm gonna body press the Incin in case they like call the protecting over knockoff. And I'm gonna go Terra Dark Astral. Oh, Zoe, that sounds awful. I thought Colorado was one of the colder states, or is it like Ottawa where it's like cold in the winter, hot as fuck in the summer? for Fairy Terra on their Cali. That's fine. I'm Life Orbs. I think we 2-tap it anyway. Take out Zama as expected, but... Dude, that's fun. Alright, chat, do we take the risk of them going for Astral, or do I think I Behemoth Bash it? And I'll switch Kali for Amoonguss. Actually, I'll protect Kali. It's humid as hell here too, Zoe, because we're by like the Rito River, St. Lawrence River, and only a few hours away from the Great Lakes, which somehow still affects us because it's so big. Ottawa is humid. Okay, bringing in their own Zama. Did they go for Draining Kiss or Astral? Oh, they went for Protect. I think honestly I can sacrifice my Kali here if we outspeed their Kali. Trading Kali for Kali, and then getting damage into Zama. It's on a speed tie coin flip here, chat. Because our Kali is max speed timid. And we now know they're not Scarf. Yo, we win the speed tie. Huge. Massive. Nice nasty plot. No, honestly, very fair trade. We trade our Kali and our Terra for their Kali and their Terra, but we also get a body press into the Zamazenta, so we're far ahead on damage. And now we have this Amoonguss, which can deal with the Incin and the Zama. I'm gonna protect Zama, Spore Amoonguss, I guess. Or not Spore Amoonguss, sorry, Spore Zama, like Spore with Amoonguss. Actually, no, I'll body press Incin, Spore Zama. Helping Hand. That was terrifying. What the hell? I mean, our Incin also has Helping Hand, but Jesus. And Rocky Helmet on the Incin. Yo, Protect. If we went for the Protect Spore, it would have been such a turn. Why don't I ever listen to my instincts, chat? Why do I always do this to myself? Good lord. Last one wasn't DD. So I went for body press into the Incin and Spore with Amoonguss, after saying out loud that it would probably be best off going for Protect on Zama and Spore on Amoonguss. If I went for Protect, it would have been so much freer of a turn. Is it Protect Follow Me? Now we know the Indeedee doesn't have a Rocky Helmet, so the Follow Me is fine. Alright, so Zama stays asleep this turn. then we can Pollen Puff our Zamazenta, and the game's basically just over. I think the game's over anyway, but we'll see. Okay, well, at least they went for Follow Me, so the Pollen Puff does still go towards DD and KO it. So there's still some good news. And the Zamazenta's low enough that we might be able to kill it with, like, one Thunderbolt plus, like, Rocky Helmet damage. So we're gonna bring out Raging Bolt. And I think this is, like, the Raging Bolt's a checkmate. Because we go Thunderbolt, and we go Rage Powder, right? And I don't think they live that. Yep, there we go, concede. This team is so fun. I wish I did better in the VR tour with it, but oh my god, it's so fun. Because I played a similar team in the last VR tour, except I had an Ogre Pawn over Amoonguss. Just smashing our way up the rank ladder, which is how God intended me to be. Zoe, oh my god. What you just said in the Discord, I can't. Oh, I just noticed it's almost a mirror match, like, actually. Nyx, I love Slitherwing. I use it on a Sun team in singles. Choice Banded, Fire Terra, Flame Charge, go pew pew pew. I'm not sure how to deal with the mirror when there's a Tinglu involved. I feel like this Tinglu is going to be a problem. Unless I can get them to Terra. Also, just noticed we're like at an hour already, so yeah, it'll be ad time after this game. With how often I get dicked around for making some sort of complicated read, I'm just gonna make the obvious play, because I feel like it's not... There's not that many downsides if I guess wrong. So I'm gonna, like, wide guard Astral, I guess, and hope they don't do the same. Or, I mean, if they do the same, it's at least not that bad of a turn for me. Okay, they go for a Terra, so probably Terra Dark on the Cali. Terra Normal. Okay, that's a little worse. But it doesn't super matter. Actually, it means we can Psychic it still. And they didn't wide guard because of the Terra, so that's good. And we did catch the Astral of wide guard. Not bad. Okay. Not a bad turn at all. I think I just protect Zama. Oh, I can't actually. I think I'll wide guard Zama again. And just Psychic there, Zama. That's a little annoying, but fine. If they go for Psychic into my Zama, I can turn this around still. It won't matter too badly. We're effectively at the same board state right now, except the only difference is that my Cali hasn't Terra'd. Okay. I think now I'll switch to Chien-Pao. Expecting a Psychic, perhaps. And a Psychic Terra my Cali and Psychic their Zama. That's annoying. That's really, really annoying. Okay. They're playing really well. But at least they've already Terra'd, so I can still, like, Ice Spinner the Tinglu. And they went for Astral again. Okay. I'm gonna Ice Finger the Tinglu. And just Nasty Plot, to be honest. I'm not super concerned about what either Tinglu or Cali can do to me right now. And Tinglu certainly doesn't want to take the full power Ice Spinner. Now, their Cali is not Life Orb, so that tells me it might be Sash, which is a little more concerning. But we are in a spot where they can't really hurt me that much. Ooh, crit on the Cali is not good, actually. Tinglu might be able to get me now with like a Stomping Tantrum or something. A Stone Edge! Oh my god. I think if we Sucker Punch Calyrex and Protect with my Calyrex this turn. Yeah, at least it's not Fissure. And actually, no, Fissure would probably be better for me because at least Fissure would have a higher miss chance. Snarl. Okay, I'm gonna bring out Amoonguss, and I'm gonna go Psychic Pollen Puff. Or Psychic Spore. I think Psychic Spore. We've seen Stone Edge and Snarl and no Protect. I'm guessing looking for the team comp, that's AV Tinglu. So yeah, I would go Spore or Psychic, and just hope the Tinglu can't kill my Calyrex. Now, the Snarl doesn't count as a move failing for Stomping Tantrum purposes because it was a Protect. This is also 48 to speed Amoonguss, so if it's min speed Tinglu, we outspeed it. Oh, they went for Snarl. Fantastic. Best case scenario is the Snarl. Best case scenario, literally. Could not be happier with Snarl here. So I believe we're +2 on Calyrex right now. +2 plus and a Life Orb. So we should kill whatever comes out. even with Vessel of Ruin, yeah, we're +2 life orb. We kill it. So we call Pollen Puff into Calyrex, Psychic into Zama. Now we can comfortably take some more life orb recoil after the Pollen Puff. Welcome back, Uva. Astro Barrage is a hell of a drug, chat. How did I deprive myself of this for so long? Yay, GG's. That's like, what, 2 or 3 mirror matches in a row? That we've beaten all these other Calyzama teams? That's awesome. Loving that so much. Alright, so we are about an hour in. And I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. So it is time for the ad break. Let's just see what the ranking is right now. And then we will go take a quick short break. 4182, quite the climb. Alright. Alright, chat, it's ad time. You guys know the drill. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we are back. Getting right back into it. The games have been amazing, so as tradition states, we'll probably do badly in the first one after the break. We always do. Alright, Screamtail, Pagos, Groudon Pagos with Sinistra, Walking Wake. Interesting. All sorts of not sure what to do here. I think, like... CSR Zama is probably a fine lead. I guess just... Like, I want to bring Pao for the taunt, but it feels kind of not great into everything else. I guess Pao, yeah. Pao Incin. Oh, Zoe, that's cute that you would name a Groudon Dexter. That's actually adorable. For Chad, for those who don't know, I have a bearded dragon named Dexter. We don't bring him out on stream as often, but it's really hot. Maybe he does want to come out as Tank for a bit. Let me see if he wants to come out. Let me just watch this turn first. Snarl. And Wisp. Wisp, eh? I will just wide guard Astral here. And yeah, I'll see if Dexter wants to come out. Hello. Look who it is. It's my boy. It is Dexter. He is happy to see everybody. Ooh, Heat Crash isn't going to do much damage. I think we just Wide Guard Astral again, why not? Hey, buddy. Zoe says hi. Don't worry, they look like he's clinging for dear life, but they love to hang out like this. They love to climb. If they climb you, it's a way of showing affection. Okay, so the Will-O-Wisp is going to make dealing with Pagos a little bit harder, but not the end of the world. then we got Pagos, right? Pagos the Gourmet? That's fine, we can deal with Pagos. Terra Bug in front of the Zama Calyrex combo is an interesting idea. But it feels like the bad call when, like, going for Astral is pretty obvious there. And now they can't Terra their Pagos, which is fine. I'm gonna protect Kali this turn and body press Incin. Or I guess we body press Groudon. Now the fact that the Pagos can't Terra and go for like the spread move is really helpful. It should be a fair bit easier to chip away at it with everything else on our team this way. I don't know what's smarter, to switch out Calyrex and give up the double boosts. Probably. Keep Calyrex alive. And then we'll body press. We'll body press Pagos to break the shield. Oh, they conceded to that. I'm not sure. I feel like that was very winnable for them still, but sure. Hey, Dexter. Hey, bud. Wanna climb higher? Yay for breaking tradition, indeed. We never win our first game after the break when we were doing swimmingly before the break, but now we're just smashing our way up the ladder. Last month we got like stuck in 7,000 or so and got stuck there, so this is pretty nice. Battle against Lolo. Miraidon, Calyrex. Okay. Oh, I think this is Michael Durbest's NAIC team or something similar to it. My friend Trevor sent it to me and said, oh look, it's our Vancouver team. Pao, Zama, CSR, Incin probably feels like the call here. Miraidon, Keurig. So I think we'll protect Zama and taunt the Furrygraph to start. Okay, going right for the Terra on Rhydon. That's fine. Okay, they went for Gleam. Oh, and they tried to trick her. Fun. Okay, I want to Behemoth Bash them right on. And probably just protect the Chien-Pao. Nothing on this team really wants to switch into the Behemoth Bash except for maybe Incin. And they, like, even Calyrex definitely doesn't want to take a Behemoth Bash with Sword of Ruin into play. Giving up the Grassy Seed, the Electric Seed boost already, that's nice. They'll probably sting Zama, but it won't do too much. I want to guess around 40% max. Pretty good guess, eh? Okay, so I'm with Body Press, Incin, Terra Ghost, Ice Spinner, Miraidon, because that should take it out. Bearded Dragons, one of the ways they show affection is doing a little lick, and after I made the kissy noises, he was like, just a little bit. Oh my god, what a blowout of a turn for my opponent, chat. Losing the Incin and the Miraidon after getting so little done with either. Beautiful. That is what we adore to see. I'm actually going to Trick Room the Calyrex and not the Farigiraf, because the Farigiraf I already know wants to trick... I said Trick Room, I meant to taunt. I said taunt. I'm going to taunt the Calyrex, because the Farigiraf, they know I know they want to Trick Room. So I feel like they're going to Trick Room with Calyrex instead. Oh, did they Trick Room with them both? Oh, you're one of those people. Okay, sure. Fine then, be that way. I should have just doubled into Farigiraf. I mean, I can kind of see it. If I was in their shoes, I could see that being the correct play. But it's still such an uphill battle for them to win. And the Calyrex is not Clear Amulet, so I guess it's Leech Seed Glacial Lance. That's good news. That means it's easier, way easier for us to deal with. Now let's go Wide Guard, we'll knock off for Farigiraf. Or they just concede. Damn, we are dominating today. I genuinely forget. Have I lost a game yet? Zoe, do you remember if I've actually lost a game yet today? goodest boy in the house. You're the one who doesn't make any messes. You just think you're the king of everything, huh? Oh, that's such good news, Zoe. That's so cool. Also, the Tang team, this late in the regulation? What a surprise. Anyway, we're very, very well equipped to beat the Tang team because of the taunt on Chien-Pao. Okay, so how this one goes is we protect... After we lost this before, we figured out what we did wrong. So we go protect Zama, taunt the Grimmsnarl, and then that way they can't Thunderwave me next turn. Going right for Terra, probably a Electric or Fairy Terra on Miraidon. That's fine. The attack into Chien-Pao is not what I was expecting, but it's fine. Okay, so we can taunt Lunala. I think we taunt Lunala, Behemoth Bash the Grimmsnarl, and just go from there. Taunting Lunala means they can't safely get up Trick Room. It also means they can't Wide Guard. Lumire's, hello, how are you doing? Not much is up, enjoying some VGC ladder with my buddy Dexter here, my shoulder. So I think Behemoth Bash... Actually, I'm gonna Body Press the Grimmsnarl. And I'll Astral, because they might switch Grimmsnarl for, like, Ursa or something. Or Miraidon. Lumire's, are you in my Discord? Because in my Discord we have a team building section and a lot of really helpful people in there as well. Really happy, kind community. If I do say so myself. Glad to hear it. Do I have Incin? I do. I think this is where I body press. I body press Miraidon, and I protect with Calyrex because I feel like they're gonna go like Thunderwave Drift into Calyrex. But if not, it does give me a free switch into Incin because I can let Zama go here. Oh, rage quit. I love when we just call so perfectly they just said fuck this. To be fair with their Lumiers, I will say Lugia isn't the most amazing Pokemon. As far as like restricteds go, it's pretty outclassed. As a psychic type attacker, Cali Shadow basically just does everything better. And like if you want like the bulky setup Pokemon, Lunala and Propagos do better. I adore Lugia. I grew up playing Silver. I wish Lugia was better. But unfortunately, it's one of those Pokemon that's only really good in like singles. In singles, it's a monster. Nix, are you aware that I brought Ho-Oh to Milwaukee? I brought a Ho-Oh team to a regional, so I can tell you, like, I love Ho-Oh seeing play. This looks a little more on the annoying side, but not the end of the world. I think I can go, like... we'll do this. I think lead. I kinda have to fit Raging Bolt here somewhere, so I guess try this. Yeah, I brought Ho-Oh Miraidon to Milwaukee, and while I don't regret my choice, I do wish I built the team better. A passionate dislike of Incin. Fair enough, I suppose. PokeNerd, hello, how are you doing? Lumiers, usually I have the team I'm streaming with as a graphic on my stream, but I didn't make a graphic for this team because I got it kind of last second from a friend. But the team on the left of the screen is what I was using in my draft league match yesterday. So the main game plan was to leave Cresselia Slowking and go Trick Room plus Chilly Reception into the Regice, so I'd have Terra Ice, Choice Specs, Blizzards. King Teddy, hello, and thank you for the follow. Well then, now we're not in a super great spot. I guess I'll switch in Raging Bolt and I'll go for a Pollen Puff. This is one of my harder matchups for sure, and the Flutter Mane makes it pretty rough. Especially in closed sheet, not knowing they had time. We also, this Kyogre might only have water moves for all we know. Love it, chat. Lumire's, do you care? Do you care about leaks? Because I can tell you for sure whether or not Chandelure gets a Mega in ZA, because I know all the leaked Megas. Yeah, we can't beat this. We have nothing into this team whatsoever. Nix, I just saw the I just noticed the notification for you joining the Discord. You have been in the stream enough times. I'm surprised you weren't already in the Discord. But welcome to the community, my friend. I think, okay, chat, I just realized, if VGC is going to be on Legend, like Pokemon Champions or whatever, can we finally have more diverse music? Can we have, like, music DLC packs or something? Can I please, when I'm streaming, go between, like, Marnie's theme and Colress's theme and all the good, like, antagonist themes? Anyway, this looks like butt. But it isn't going to be, like, unwinnable. But it's just butt. I think we'll do CSR Zama, Incin. And I guess if their own CSR, we kind of have to bring Pao. I doubt Mirror B's theme would be in the game, Zoe, because Pokemon Coliseum is considered, like, a spin-off now. Which is weird, because in, like, the 2000s, if you went on the Pokemon website and they listed, like, the spin-off games versus main series games, then Pokemon Coliseum and XD were listed as main series games. And at some point, they just quietly put them aside. In fact, when Fire Red and Leaf Green came out, before Emerald came out, you actually needed the GameCube games to finish the National Dex. You needed one of either Coliseum or XD to finish the National Dex. Because there was a bunch of Johto Pokemon you can only get in Coliseum and XD. Like the starters, Ursaring, Houndoom, quite a few. Fire Red and Leaf Green have a few wild Johto Pokemon, but not that many in the grand scheme of things. Lumire's, I kind of hope they don't bring Screamtail, because Screamtail's not great for me, but I respect your spirit. I think I'm just going to go for double Protect first turn, waste a turn of their Sun, and see if they go for a Terra on Koraidon or not. Because if you go Protect, then Wide Guard, then you can spam Wide Guard still, but you can't go Wide Guard, then Protect. I always have to say that out loud to remind myself sometimes. Qualified for the World Championships, yet I still forget how Wide Guard works. Daphne, what are you doing? Daphne, come on, down. You know you're not supposed to attack with that. Come on, down. Down. So-called free thinkers when they Terra Koraidon right away every single time. Yeah, so I think I'll just switch it in here, make them take a chunk off Flare Blitz but not do much damage. They'll go for Icy Wind, but who cares? They also might go Flare Blitz into Koraidon, into Zama, which is fine. For real. Oh, Protect on Koraidon. That's fine. Wow, Wide Yard Astral would have been so free. Or like Behemoth Bash Astral, could you imagine? Nice, switching out the Koraidon. Well, I'm getting Encore locked into Fake Out. We gotta switch. Oh, not the crit. You know what? There's a chance that they don't Encore. There's a chance they don't Encore lock my Incineroar just because the switch is so obvious. I think I'll Parting Shot Behemoth Bash because I can hard switch next turn. It's not the end of the world. Oh well. A switch to Power would have been gone crazy. I'm just switching to Pow because I'm more expecting a Shadow Ball in case they switch to Cali's too obvious. Should have switched to Pow last turn. We would have gotten the KO at Behemoth Bash, which would have been nice. Why we don't switch in Cali there? Why does the Kento Wild Battle theme actually suit like a trainer battle so much better than most other ones? Oh my god, I know, Nyx. The lighting messes with shiny hunting so much. I don't feel like we're in a super good spot, but I don't feel like it's unwinnable yet. Okay. Damn. That's not great. I have to hope they don't Shadow Ball. That's all I have left. Yo! Okay, maybe there's a chance. We're likely not faster than the Koraidon, but if we can plan around them thinking I'll protect and going for the Incin instead. Because you know their Kali's not sashed. I think we just go Astral parting shot. Astral knock off. Damn, I called wrong. Oh well, GG's. My opponent made the better calls. I can't really be mad. I think Dexter wants to go home, so while we start the matchmaking for the next game, I'll put him back in his tank. Right, yeah, so... Oh, right. Bart with the Michael Kelch team. Alright. How's on the CSR Incin it is? Not bad, not bad. Callie's leftovers with Leech Seed, Glacial Lance, so a taunt will make it pretty useless. So I'm just gonna taunt Callie, Body Press Grimmsnarl. Honestly, them getting the Thunder Wave off Zama on Zama is not the hugest thing. Because our Zama is a bit slower anyway. And we're still faster than Callie, and that's what matters. This is where I'll probably Ice Spinner them right on and Wide Guard. Because I can see them going for, like, attacking Chien-Pao and hoping to pick up the Glacial Lance KO. And I can see them not expecting me to Wide Guard because of the double Ice Resist. I could also see, like, Gleam plus Glacial Lance if they have Gleam. Fairy Terra sounds like Gleam. Could just be for the resist, but otherwise it sounds not resist. They drop the weakness. That seems like Dazzling Gleam to me, chat. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think we can just go like Ice Spin or Body Press, because I might switch out Ride on for like Instant. Oh, they switch out Calyrex probably for Instant. Oh, for Lando. Lando's fine. I'm gonna use like Ice Spin or Wide Guard here. Well, at least we have Kali Shadow in the back, so like we're not super worried about anything they can do at this point. Killing Grimmsnarl before they can Light Screen was honestly enough. Eh. Oh, that sucks, because we went for Wide Guard, and now we won't get the we didn't get the Wide Guard. Oh, we went for Trick Room. Okay, we can deal with that. They have one more turn of Reflect. So I think I'll go for Protect this turn. And then next turn I'll switch in Instant and go for the Water Terra. And then Body Press the Lando. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think I'll Terra Water here, though. Yeah, just in case of full para. Actually, I think I'll Body Press Calyrex. Because it's the one that can actually outspeed my stuff in Trick Room. Wow. God damn. And they call the switch. Oh my god. Okay, we just need to outlast the Trick Room. There's 2 turns of Trick Room left. So a double Protect on Calyrex can still win us the game. Yeah, 2 turns of Trick Room. So we could get through this with just a double Protect still. Body Press Lando. Yeah, so the double Protect on Cali is literally all we need. Either we win because of good RNG, or we lost because of bad RNG with the 2 poorly timed full paras. But a double Protect would be real nice. 1 in 3 isn't that terrible of odds. Unfortunate. Does that matter? Yeah, that still kills me. We die to 2 Leech Seeds before they can... So they're going to Protect this turn on Astral just in case they don't. I'm actually going to Behemoth Bash my own Cali so they get less healing. It doesn't matter though. I think the leftovers proc plus... I think they have the win anyway. I don't think 2 Body Presses does it, so I think they still win. Yeah, okay, that's I lose that. Alright, GG's. Goddamn full paras at the worst time. Alright, chat. It is ad break time, and just to let you guys know, I'm going to be a little bit longer than normal, just because I got to start some laundry. And I'll switch it over to the dryer during the next ad break section, or maybe halfway through. So I will be like 5-ish minutes, but I'll be back. You guys, if anybody asks, so you know, just let them know. Unless you have to go, in which case no big deal. I know it's like around the time you usually drive home. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Turns out laundry does not need to be done today. I have enough for what we need. I'm gonna do laundry later. Alright, we had a couple losses and we don't like that, so we're gonna climb right back up. But the last one was to a couple full pairs. Where do we, who cares? Alright, Philip. CSR Zamazenta. Built like this. I think we go for Chien-Pao Raging Bolt into this one. This Instant doesn't feel like it does a lot here. Amoonguss actually feels decent though. Alright, let's see how Body Press Nasty Plot goes this time, since they led like this. Okay, Dark Terror on their Calyrex, not a surprise. Fake out from Incen's not super surprising either. I think go for Psychic. Which of course crits, as you would expect. Sam's in kind of a rough jam right now. I'm switching Chien-Pao. So I could feel like they could go for Psychic to try and finish off Zama. So let's go for Chien-Pao and go for this Astral. It's resisted, but we're +2 Life Orbs, so it's still sting both of them. Oh, very nice. And they go for the Psychic like we hope. And a Parting Shot. Sure. Boreos. Okay. I was gonna Sucker Punch the Calyrex because I honestly feel like that'll still kill. And if not, their Astral doesn't hurt me that much. Oh! They go for Tailwind and what? Disable? Oh! They have Psychic, Disable, and okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world still. I think this turn, Ice Spinner plus Psychic is still a KO into both. Unless that's instant switching back in, which is just obnoxious. Yeah, that's fine though. That means Chien-Pao lives and is guaranteed to get this Ice Spinner in. And Astral's not going to hurt that much. Now, if we see Zama come in, then I think we switch to Amoonguss here. Yeah, I think we protect Chien-Pao and we'll switch Kali for Amoonguss. Because Tailwind's gonna got what? 2 more turns? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Protect Pao. Switch Amoonguss in. Oh, they only faked out the Amoonguss. Interesting. I'm gonna Rage Powder and switch in Kali. See how that goes. Protect? Okay. Parting Shot from the Incineroar. So, is their last Pokemon's Torn? I think I'll go Rage Powder Astral here. Okay. Well, we have to sacrifice something. I don't know if I can win this from this position, but I'm sure gonna try still. I need 2 protects. So we're not feeling grand. Okay, we need 2 protects and a Bleak Wind miss. Didn't even realize. Well, we can hope. Nope, GG's. I mean, having Torn definitely makes the matchup better for them. What can I say? I'll be right back. Just let me grab a drink. I forgot that I grabbed a monster earlier, and Lord, do I need it today. What do you mean an opposing trainer can beat them? We have battles to win. We have CSRs to Zama. Nylea Swift. Oh yay, Kyogre. One of our things we really don't like facing as much. Kyogre plus Tailwind. Mildly more annoying, but at least we have Water Terrazama. I think Amoonguss will also do great here, so yeah, we'll do this. Feels weird bringing Incineroar against Kyogre and not Raging Bolt, but Amoonguss and Incineroar both feel important, so it's kind of hard to bring Raging Bolt here. We need Incineroar because of that stupid Zacian. Feels like a really strong lead for us. I think we can just like Behemoth Bash the Whims, Parting Shot, Chien-Pao, and be in a really tight position. It also tells us the back is probably Kyogre plus Zacian, and that way we don't have to worry about Ursh. Withdrawing Chien-Pao is fine, because no matter what, we're parting shotting that slot, so nothing really wants to get parting shot. Seems fine. Wins against his Tailwind off before getting ripped apart. I think Amoonguss switching in here seems really good. Because they have Tailwind, so Kali Shadow is pretty frail right now. Well, that's a very dead Chien-Pao, because Rocky Helmet plus Behemoth Bash should take it out. Kyogre does like nothing with Water Spout. Clean KO into Chien-Pao. And now we're at a point where Kali Shadow could do a lot of the work once Tailwind runs out, so we just gotta get to the point where that's the case. They have 2 more turns, so yeah, it's fine. We're gonna double into Kyogre. We'll just fake out Body Press Kyogre. Nothing TV, hello, how are you? Terra Fairy on Zacian probably. Terra Stellar. Basically just worse Terra Fairy in this situation, so that's fine. Close combat into Incin is... Wow, that doesn't even KO? Crazy. I'll just protect Zama here, and like I'll attempt to parting shot Zacian, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. Play Rough gets blocked by Protect. And Kyogre goes for Origin Pulse. Yo, does it miss? That'd be so funny. Aw. The miss would have been glorious. Now Tailwind peters out, and Cali Shadow comes to finish up the job. GG's. Well, after the last Kyogre team trounced us, that felt really good. Auto gets Flow. This is one of our tougher matchups, especially with the Volcarona. So we're gonna have to be very careful of that. I think though, if we go for like this and this, we might be okay. This is gonna be a complicated one for sure though. Grassy Seed. Okay. I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna Wide Guard actually in case of Struggle Bug. And I'm gonna go for a Nasty Plot. Okay, so they went for a Quiver Dance. I think I'm gonna Body Press Astral and hope for the best. If we get burned, we get burned, but we need to put as much damage in that Volk as possible, like right now. Oh, that sucks. I didn't expect that to get me. I would have protected. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, I think this is unwinnable without Cali. We have to hope to get really, really lucky with some rolls, I guess. I'm gonna double the Rilla in case they Terra. I don't feel good about this at all, chat. Okay, these went for Fiery Dance and Zama, so that's good. So Ice Spinner probably kills Rilla. Gets rid of it. Oh, right. Are you serious right now? Right, I forgot they had Grassy Seeds, so that's gonna be annoying too. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here, chat. It can't heal now, so we just have to get lucky chip damage, I guess. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable. Raging Bolt would actually be pretty decent here, though, because it would have good coverage into the Bolt, at least. It would do okay damage. Okay, protecting the Crydon this turn is good news for us, though. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. I think Koraidon might just protect here, so I'm gonna Body Press and Sucker Punch the Volcarona. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks. And now they get the burn, of course. Oh well, we tried. Sucker Punch Koraidon would have been the call. Sucker Punch plus Body Press the Volk still, I guess. Oh well. Yeah, Breaking Swipe is not what I was expecting there. But oh well, it is what it is. Volcarona is like the fucking Grim Reaper for this team though, so I'm not gonna pretend that like I thought we had a good game. If I had played better and paid more attention to the possibility of like Fiery Dance plus Grassy Glide killing me, I probably would have like switched in Incin and went for Fake Out. But oh well, we messed up. Joey Bonder with the Pagos Koraidon. Goes Terra Taunt, so we can taunt the Tropicals no matter what. Seems pretty good. Protect on Pagos is fine, but no Fake Out either is also fine. Like, there's no reason to not body press the Incin there, because if they fake me out, oh my god, who cares? I take like 9 damage. Why wouldn't I body press there? Honestly, I'll make him do it. Average Memer 57, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, I hope you're enjoying yourself. Honestly, I think that's a trade. And if it is, it's a very worth it one. Yup, Life Orb makes it a trade. Let's go. I think we just ignore the Pagos and go for Flutter this turn, because Pagos probably protects. This Fake Out plus Taunt seems a little obvious on my end. Oh, protect from Flutter. Oh, just a double protect. Okay. I didn't do anything wrong then either, which is fine. I think we'll Parting Shot Pagos and Taunt Pagos this turn. Shadow Ball's fine. And now we're just kind of waiting out the sun, so the Flutter is not going to be faster than Cali. I believe this is one more turn of Sun, so we can just protect. If not, we'll switch Incineroar back in and protect with Chien-Pao. Two more turns of Harsh Sunlight. Okay. In that case, yeah, we'll switch an Incin. And we'll protect with Pao. And they Earth Power Chien-Pao. So now we can Fake Out the Pagos and there's nothing they can do about it. So we can go Fake Out into Pagos and Sucker Punch into Flutter. And if Flutter protects, oh well, oh wow, whatever shall we do? Doesn't matter. I think it's still the best play for them is to protect, so I don't get the free damage. But they didn't protect, which means Sucker should go off. And they crit Moonblast. That's a little on the awkward side. I think the play here is to Astral and Taunt. Because without being able to boost up, the Pago still isn't going to hurt me that much. Oh, and they did go for Combine. That's great. In that case, I'm going to Nasty Plot with Calyrex. And I'm going to Sucker Punch with Flutter. Sucker Punch with Pao into Flutter. Or... no, I think Astral... Ice Spinner is probably a bit better. Okay, so we're gonna be +1 now. And how much does Ice Spinner do? Okay, so Terra Starstorm doesn't do much to Calyrex. So we just have to find out if 2+1 Psychics with Life Orb do it, without him killing me first. He's got no Calm Mind boosts, I'm pretty sure. And he's still down 1 on special attack. So yeah, Psychic ×2. We'll see. That's all we can say is we'll see. This is our only line of play, so... Oh! That's more than fine. As long as this Terra Starstorm doesn't kill me, we win. Yep, we're good. GG's. Like, they can protect for what? It doesn't matter. Psychic does more than enough. Oh my god, they're gonna do this? Are they gonna see if they can protect spam their way to enough leftovers heals? They need, like, what, 5 protects? 6, 7? God damn, dude. Alright, there we go. And we get the crit. Add a little insult to the injury, why not? Oh, Lunala Kyogre with Indeedee. This looks a little more on the difficult side, but it's something still doable. I think Zama Bolt is what I want to lead here. And we'll bring, like, Cali... Amoonguss. Incin feels really bad here. Bit of a glitch in the map there. Hi Vixic, how are you? See, they're probably gonna either Ice Beam the Raging Bolt or Hydro Pump Zama. So I feel like Water Terra is pure value here. Touch on Kyogre, that's fine. Torn didn't go for Tailwind. If this Volt Switch kills, then they don't get Tailwind. Unfortunately, it did not kill. But actually, knowing they have Torn means we can put them in a position where they have to pick between Taunt and Tailwind this turn. Oh, they went for Bleak Wind. That means no Tailwind, no damage. Kyogre's probably not outgoing Amoonguss even with Ice Beam, so we get a sleep. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Yo, we absolutely take these. Yeah, it's Kyogre Lunala. Indeedee. Oh, they're going for the Expanding Force. Cute. Psychic Seed on the Indeedee, so no Rocky Helmet. That's fine. That's good. We like those. Also, Kyogre switching out means it still has not used any sleep turns, so that's pretty good to keep in mind, chat. Just in time to Wide Guard. And we'll Volt Switch the Indeedee. They're just handing me this game, aren't they? Oh, that could be Moongeist Beam into Zama, but we might still live that. Meteor Beam. Ugh. So Meteor Beam on the charge turn does more than Moongeist. It's higher base power. We might not make this. Oh, goated! Vixic, your spread is goated. Well, now we know that Lunala almost certainly doesn't have Wide Guard. So now we just go ahead and do this. The Zama only took like 65% from a Meteor Beam with Helping Hand. That's what happened. I'm gonna Body Press the Indeedee and Astral, I guess. They probably don't have Wide Guard. They might Terra. But I don't think it matters for me that much at this point. Because, like, they have to choose between killing Zama here or killing Kali, and either one is not a great option. I think it doesn't love the idea of taking Behemoth Bash next turn, so... Did they? What? Did we have speed drop? How did they outspeed me? How? Can max speed Lunala could in theory. I guess it's max speed. Which is actually absurd. What the heck? I was gonna Rage Powder Astral, because then the next Astral kills. We're fine. We're still fine. We're still winning, but they probably don't go for Trick Room, because that hurts them more than it helps them. Sure. Free damage into Kyogre, why not? The Expanding Force stings, but it's not quite enough to kill. Kyogre still hasn't had sleep turns, and we outspeed Lunala, so I think that's a guaranteed GG from here. Oh, it has Wide Guard. Well, that doesn't really matter because we can just... It does have Wide Guard, which we weren't expecting. But now we can just spam Astral and Thunderbolt. So the Wide Guard doesn't really help them that much. Yeah, so we Astral again, we Thunderbolt the Indeedee, and then, like, yeah. So then Wide Guarded again. Cool story, bro. Oh no, Astral Barrage hit the Wide Guard. Oh no. I'm really not sure, Vic. I'm not really sure. Come on, Wide Guard again. So we say Kyogre's a bad matchup, and then we beat like 3 of them in a row because we're goated that way. Alright, it is about time for the ad break, but let's just see. It felt like a bad matchup the first one I faced. Let's see what the ranking is, and then we'll go ahead and take our break. Alright, back to 3,300. We can go up from there as well for sure. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we are back for one more hour, and then we'll probably stop there, see how things are going, though. We're at the top, higher 3,000s right now. Let's see if we can get to the top 1,000 tonight. Battle against James. Arch, Torn, Mirai, Pow. Oh god, this looks aggressive. I think Cali is probably decent for the lead. Powell's probably good, and probably Zama, yeah. I think I just have to try and play aggressively and try to press them into a situation where the Tailwind doesn't help them that much. I think that's sort of how I have to approach this. I feel like Torn Arch is a reasonably expectable lead. Either that or one of the physical attackers, or Torn Mariah. It's gonna be Torn something. Yeah, they're probably a Terra Ghost. I think Parting Shot with Instant is the best call here, so that I can just reset Intimidate for the many other physical attackers on the team. Wow, Fake Out would have been great. But it's okay. I'll tell you though, Vic, I'm a pretty aggressive Parting Shotter with Incineroar because I love resetting my Intimidate and Fake Out. It's like a drug. Because now Zama comes in and is like so fucking clutch. Like, how much do I care about the Tailwind? I don't think I do at all. I think I let Kali go down here. Unless they, no. I want the free Fake Out. Well, now they lock themselves into Wide Guard. Or into, Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, I see it now, Vic. Oh, it's Life Orb. Okay, so Protect wouldn't have actually helped me that much. I think I actually just hard switch Incin. And then Behemoth Bash Pow. Because if they have Life Orb on Rhydon, they probably have Protect. Yep. It's a good thing Sacred Sword doesn't ignore your attack drops, because that's a -3 Chien-Pao. Yo, really good call there from me, I think. I think an Ice Spinner, Miraidon. Wait, is there one more turn of Tailwind? Yeah, swap Pao for Incin, protect Zama. Ride out that last turn of Tailwind. Even if they kill Incin, it's not really that bad for me. Just getting the drop on Zacian is helpful. Also, since the Chien-Pao had Circuit Sword, I imagine Zacian doesn't. Oh, that's annoying. Yo, we lived that? Thank you for the defense drop? Hello? Fake on Miraidon, body press Zacian, I guess. No, I don't think we do have to go for Miraidon. Trust me, Vic, I think Zacian's the call. Okay. They just both protected, it didn't matter. I think I switch in Pao and protect because it's only one more turn of terrain. Sure, yeah, do that. I think I switch in Incin again, just so the Zacian deals like as little damage to Zama as possible. Yeah, okay. Ooh, we might not take this drift. Yeah, that's GG. Not really sure how I was supposed to get out of this. Yeah, because if they were locked into Gleam like any reasonable Miraidon would be, this game would have been significantly different. We could have just bullied the Zacian by switching Incineroar repeatedly while taking no damage from Miraidon. This would have been a significantly different game if it was just specs. So I'm not super mad. Cool for my opponent and their tech, I guess. No, exactly. Oh, fuck's sakes. This looks miserable. Um... Yeah, that's why I'm leading Incineroar. My idea is, if they lead like Grimmsnarl Miraidon, I'm gonna go Dark Terror Cali so they can't Thunderwave me, fake out the Miraidon Nasty Plot, and then go boom. Volksama. What Terra are we on Incin again? I don't have the team up. I haven't inherited Incin like this entire stream. Bug. Okay. Too late, Vic. Your message popped up after I already logged in. I think Terra fake out Nasty Plot is honestly fine though. My Zama can deal with Pao, no problem. Of course. Of course. Wow. You know what? I think they do wide guard here, so I'm just gonna Helping Hand Psychic. I can see like wide guard Quiver Dance or wide guard Struggle Bug. And we take another Heavy Slam, so... Hi Mafu! Hi bestie! I'm sorry, I'm having fun with this team. Don't hate me, please. Ah, Protect on Volk and no wide guard? Are you kidding me? No! Astral would have been it! Okay. Big news. We can take another one. No, I believe in you, Vic. I think the position they're in is gonna make them not wide guard. Please. Damn it! Average memer, it's not really 50-50s. There's a lot of flow charting about wide guard that, like, overall, it's hard to explain. It's definitely not 50-50 though. There's right and wrong times to wide guard, and typically what my opponent just did was a wrong time to wide guard. Which obviously, like, sure, I got outplayed. So I got outplayed, so it technically must have been a right time to wide guard. But it's more complicated than that. Wide guard for them was a negative opportunity there, because if I repeated the Psychic into Volcarona, then they just literally lost their entire turn and most of their game plan. Whereas, like, the first turn when they went Protect Heavy Slam, that was a more likely, reasonable time to wide guard. I think this time I Astral again, and I just go wide guard and hope they Struggle Bug. There's not really any way I can outplay this at this point. We're pretty slow, Zama, right? So it means we probably got a wide guard and they didn't. No, and they Fiery Dance, because of course, why wouldn't they? Ugh, Volcarona is so annoying, chat. This is why I played Ogerpon on this team when I ran a similar team in the VR tour, because Ogerpon made the Volcarona matchup so much so much more headache free. As with the current version of the team, it really is like protect Kali and pray. Stuck on a wild theme. Oh no. Oh, it's the mirror but with Torn. I think I like Cali Bolt for the lead. Zama, Amoonguss in the back. Yo, Mafu, I just pinged you in the group chat on Discord. Check out something that's something interesting. Urge Kali. I'm pretty comfortable going just for, like, Astral Barrage, Thunderclap on the Ursh, I think. They're also Dark Terror, but that's fine. So the Ursh, unless it's like Sash, would die to Thunderclap here. And if it's Sash, that means it dies to Astral Thunderclap. Ooh, beautiful. Don't you love when that first KO is just so free? Yeah, because in the wide guard, they just died to the Bolt. Oh my god, it's so free. Nick, by the way, I do appreciate the help, but I don't need you to like tell me what to do every single turn. I still like I do play the team myself somewhat, and I'm still trying to figure out the plays. But you're appreciated, buddy. Don't worry. I think there's no reason not to like Astral body press the Cali. Oh my god! Chat, something terrible is coming over me. I'm becoming such a different person. I haven't listened to prog rock in like weeks. Now I'm playing a Shadow Cali, which I thought I would never do. And I started caring about like not Pokemon video games again. Somebody check me for a fever. That's fair, Mafu. I like mirrors because, like, I find when you're playing an exact mirror, it's a really interesting display of skill. Especially when, like, you're almost certain the stats are the same. I don't know if you ever saw it when we posted in the group chat, but Josh and I played like a Pago CSR mirror where, like, 2 of the games went over 20 turns, and it was, like, a work of art. Yeah, if you want something interesting, Marinola, you should check the new team that Seawolf Mike's put in the group chat. The one he's working on with Gyarados. Yes, you heard that right. The Gyarados is wild. But yeah, I like mirror matches. I used to love mirrors when I played Magic. Because playing mirrors in Magic was like literally playing chess. Mafu, you know who Seawolf Mikes is, right? You realize he's like the master junior cook. Not junior literally, he's 18, but like he's the little one in the ranks, and he's the absolute chef. Anyway, we go for the standard turn 1 play. We taunt the Grimmsnarl. We protect Zama. Zoe! My bestiest of all besties in the universe. How are you? Oh, you're audioless. No problem. Reflect from Grim is fine. Are we gonna see a Dazzling Gleam, probably? Or is the Terra just for defensive purposes? Volt Switch into Pow. Sure thing. Switch in the Cali. I think Taunt Cali is the call here. I'm not really sure what to expect from this team comp. But I definitely don't want Trick Room going up, and I might as well stop Leech Seed just in case. And this Grimmsnarl has foul play, so we'll have to keep that in mind on Calyrex. I think over Lance, that's going to do pretty much nothing. Cali here is pretty free. I think Terra Dark Nasty Plot Wideguard is incredibly free right now. Because they're not going to have Spirit Break and Foul Play. And they can't Light Screen. And I believe we have one more turn of Grim being taunted after this, so we're clear to Astral. And Cali also can't protect. Just saying. Yeah, if there's Spirit Break and Foul Play. Okay, no, we're good. Yo, dodge the high horsepower. Let's go. Vic, calc question. Does the neutral body press do more than the super effective behemoth bash just because of, like, how much higher our defense is? Like, do we bash or press Calyrex? So I'm used to heavy slam. Press? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I guess you're right, Vic. But now we're plus 4? Doesn't matter. I love when the match is kind of just easy. Ain't that a sight, chat? Plus 4, max special attack, Kali Shadow. That's kind of tons of damage. Yo, they're letting me get the KO. What a homie. Letting me do the thing. Love it. Cali Ice players when they get taunted. Me when I click +4 Astral Barrage. Didn't we already face a Philip that had CSR Zama with Torn? Didn't we already get dicked by this? Yeah, because we went Dark Terra on the Calyrex and we were stuck behind the Torn taunting our Amoonguss. So Pao wasn't helpful. I think we go Cali Bolt. Zama. I think we still bring Amoonguss, we just have to use it better this time. I think I just protect Volt Switch. Yeah, there's their Dark Terra. Yeah, they might fake out Cali expecting me to do the obvious Dark Terra, and faking out Bolt isn't even that much value. Oh, they do fake out Bolt. Sure, I guess. So I go for my Dark Terra so they can only hit me if Astral and Psychic. Not Psychic. That way we can just Wide Guard and block them. I just gotta hope I don't get dicked by the Tailwind Torn again. Okay. I think they probably wide guard Astral themselves. So I'm just gonna switch in my Zama. Oh, big damage. Speed tie international champion. Really? Motherfucker, really? Astral would have gone crazy. Astral would have gone crazy. There's still a world where we get this. I'm gonna Thunderbolt the Calyrex because I think they don't fall for Thunderclap. Well, looks like we were wrong, chat. GG. It happens, I suppose. The game gets the better of us all sometimes. I'm pretty sure this is our second time losing to this fellow. We'll get you next time. Okay, this team again. So we'll do what we need to do against this team again. Go, go, gadget, click buttons! Not to worry, CSR Zama is on duty! God, I loved Inspector Gadget as a kid. Inspector Gadget. Oh no, anyway. Oh god, Inspector Gadget was the shit, eh, Zoe? Oh, it's so glad that you're like in my age group, so you actually know the shows I know. Cause like, I was talking to Iris yesterday, or the day before, I forget. We were in a call. Iris had never even heard of the Fairly Odd Parents, and that made me just go, "Girl." Oh, and they faked out. Oh boy. Merry Christmas, chat. And to all a good night. Oh god. I looked away. What did the Calyrex do? Did they click Trick Room or Leech Seed? I think they did. Oh. Get fucking got. Oh, they clicked Trick Room? That's amazing. Oh no. Not a Landorus, anyway. Jesus, without the terrain, it doesn't even bring Pow down to Sash? Pathetic damage. Bro honestly does think he can click Protect Earth Power, but unfortunately that's not gonna work. Pao Zama just sweeping the whole game. Let's go. Let's get that 4-0. Oh no, Cali protected. Oh no. God, it feels so weird being on this end of a Chien-Pao. But it's starting to feel so good. Vic, what have you and Iris and I think everybody else who tried to put me on Zama, what have you done to me? I hated the non-restricted formats in Violet because I was waiting for my beloved Calyrex to come back. Now, in whatever next gen comes around, I'm going to be waiting for my beloved CSR Zama to come back. It's going to feel so sad. Zoe, I swear to God. Ah. Okay, we can still have the 4-0. We just have to protect. We just have to protect Chien-Pao. Actually, we'll body press Sucker Punch. Yoink. No KO for you, sir. Not one. Zama didn't even take damage, right? Zama literally was just like clean the entire game. We took one hit with Chien-Pao and that was it. Like I said, chat, this feels like a drug. I'm so disappointed I can't play VR Tour this weekend because I really want to practice with this stuff more. But I have, like I mentioned yesterday, I have my niece's birthday on Saturday. And I'm reconnecting with an old friend on Sunday as well. Somebody I haven't seen in years. Summer 2019 is the last time we saw each other. Zoe, I think I told you about her before. Remember the girl I told you who was my high school best friend's girlfriend? Then when they broke up, her and I became best friends, and we both stopped talking to him. Does she ring any bells? Because she reached out in March, saying she'd been following Cash's art page for a long time, and she's like, "Oh, it's this team. I'm helping people test something similar to this for Worlds, and it's actually terrifying." I'll finish the story in a sec. So we know the Cresselia has Electric Seed, and I think the Pao might be Life Orb. The versions I've seen, though, didn't have the Volk, so the Volk is interesting. I think I go for Protect the King with Calyrex. And Zama... Probably Amoonguss feels actually kind of useful here. Anyway, so this girl reaches out in March, and she said she's been following Cash's business page for a while, and she's been wanting to reach out to me, but she wasn't sure how. Because we didn't stop talking on bad terms, per se, but they definitely weren't good terms either. She had been, like, AWOL for months, and I called her out just saying, hey, we were supposed to be that friend for each other that even when we want to shut the world out, we still talk to each other so we know we're okay. But you didn't talk to me, and I haven't heard from you for 6 months, so, like, what the fuck? And she basically sent me a shrug emoji and then blocked me. And I was like, okay. But yeah, she reached out in March saying, like, hey, I'd understand if you don't want to hear from me, if you don't want to reconnect, but, you know, I'm happy to see through Cash's posts about your transition, and I'm happy to see you're happy and she's happy, and, if you want, I'd love to, like, get together for coffee or something sometime. And this is, like, back in March, and we made loose plans but never did, solidified anything. She's taking a break from some gymnastics competitions she's been doing, so we have some time we could do on Sundays, so we're doing it then. Helping Hand Astral, +2, +2. Come on, Fiery Dance me, bitch. Struggle Bug? I don't care. I think this still kills both. Oh! God damn it. We're actually +1, Zoe. Because we went for a nasty plot turn 1. I think we just go Terra Bug and knock off the Volk. Because the Volk's more likely to do something about the Cali because they kind of have to. I feel like they Fiery Dance here and hope that they have enough damage. Ah, that's annoying. Does a Fiery Dance kill me at this range? Probably, right? You don't think? Okay. In that case, I'll Psychic and... yeah, I guess I'll just Astral Knock. No psychic, he says. Teslobo, hi, hello, welcome to the stream. I think just Rage Powder, Psychic, into Volk is probably fine here. Oh, you were the Eternatus player from VR. Okay, cool. That team was scary. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh my god, this person's so annoying with when their calls of when to protect and when to wide guard. I wish I could play the one this weekend. I feel really FOMO-y about it. I think I Psychic again at this point and don't risk them clicking wide guard. And of course they didn't wide guard, but... Oh, but they went for Struggle Bug. So that's still better. It's probably not Grass Terra. Yo, massive. And what's the last Pokemon? Iron Hands. I think I definitely just protect for Zamazenta. Maybe it's Grass Terra on Zama or Hands? Water Terra on Hands, okay. If we get the Spore onto Zama, that'll be absolutely insane. That's fine too, I suppose. I think this is actually a turn I can afford to wide Astral. Because they're not doing much to Amoonguss if they go wide guard. If they go wide guard and attack with Iron Hands. I don't even think they can kill Amoonguss. Oh, Jesus, that does kill? Wow, okay. Oh, we're still fine, though. I think I double into Hands now. If he wide guards, it's pure value. Okay, but they didn't wide guard. But I think Hands still goes down. Oh, Hands just gets one shot. Let's go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. No, Iron Fraud is what we call Iron Crown in this part, Big Sig. You know that. There can be a lot of iron frauds. I think you mean, if we're calling many things iron fraud, I think you just mean most of them. After bringing iron shreds to Milwaukee, I'm reluctant to. I debatably say it's fraud, but it did also top A. Also, chat, this probably would have been the last game of the stream, but I am having a really fun time, so I think I will keep going for one more hour. Because like, I'm having fun, I'm sure you guys are having fun, and yeah. So I think we'll go for another hour. We'll go till 7 o'clock. So that does mean it is ad break time. So let me just finish this game. We'll see where our ranking is right now, and then we'll go for our lovely ad break. This was a pretty high-ranking player, I'm pretty sure, right? They were in the top thousands, which was the first one we've seen today. So that's nice. Well, considering I was genuinely helping somebody build something like this for Worlds, I'll have to let them know that it might be a little bit more fraud than we thought. They were really excited about it, so... Well, Zoe, I'm not going to say on stream who might be considering bringing a team like that to Worlds. I'm not gonna leak people's team ideas. I'm just gonna I'm willing to leak that I'm working on a team like that, but I'm not gonna say who. Alright, so 2371, that's I think our highest today so far. Actually, no, we hit 2062, I think. So we need one more win and we'll be higher. And so yeah, ad break time, be back in a few minutes. You know the drill. Alright, we are back. One more hour of this. Gonna jump back into the ladder, see how high we can go. Win a couple more, we get top 1,000. Maybe we can even get a top 500 today. Okay, another CSR Zamazenta, but this one's got Ogre Pond. I think you just do this, and do this, and... Yeah. Yeah, they really don't have much of a Sun matchup, do they? Besides, like, suiciding the Ogre Pollen on the lead. Do we agree that it's probably Scarfursh? Yeah, in that case, I will... Water Terrazama, switch for Amoonguss. Now, I debated bringing Bolt lead for this exact lead, but I didn't think it was the best thing they would do. Dark Terra from their Cali is fine for me. Damn, I wouldn't have minded losing Amoonguss here because its entire purpose was for dealing with Ursh. But we take those. Okay, they bring their own Zamazenta. We have Cali and Incin in the back. I didn't actually think they'd pick off the Amoonguss like that. Now we're not in a great spot. There's one hope out for this. We're gonna go Nasty Plot and Wide Guard. And then next turn when Incin comes in, we're gonna like fake out the Calyrex, Psychic the Zama, and hope we take KO Zama. That's fine. I also think I have to hope. I have to guess the Wide Guard versus not, like the Wide Guard or not to Wide Guard game, right? And I think I'm gonna not Wide Guard. I think they do. Psychic does more damage to Zama anyway than the Astral will. Or actually, I think it's the same. It's 75%, right? In the doubles? Speed ties! Oh my god, if we won the speed tie, that would have been such an incredible turn. Because they doubled into the Calyrex, are you kidding me? That sucks. Yeah, so we can hope they fake out Incin. I think that's my best plan is to hope they fake out Incin. And they did! I think we live another body press too. So we might still be in this. They also might think... Okay. And they went for parting shot in my Incin. Oh my god, they threw. They threw harder than they could be thought. Also, chat, Kasha just woke up, so I'll be right back for just like a minute while I go say good morning and make sure she has her clothes for work. But yeah, we'll just keep winning apparently. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh, top 2000, there we go. Good stuff. Battle against Nathan. Oh! Rayquaza, CSR, okay. I think I like Incineroar these. With Zama CSR. I kind of like Bolt here, but it's kind of hard to position too. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Vic. Ray is like fine. It's just not amazing. Oh, I've seen this profile picture before. Those split attacking stats don't do it any favors, though, for sure. I think we just taunt Amoonguss and parting shot the Pao. No reason to feed into the potential Rocky Helmet. Worst thing they could do here would be like switching Pao for Rayquaza. But it's not like whatever, it's like whatever. Me and my big mouth. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Nice. So that's probably Pao coming back in, which is fine. Oh, it's Calyrex. They didn't bring Ray. Interesting. Now we find out if it's a Scarfish or not. Scarfish with U-turn, okay. So that's probably Amoonguss coming back in there, which was on the more annoying side. Still some decent damage to Calyrex though. Really solid. Less so to Amoonguss, but whatever. And it's Rocky Helmet. So we're gonna taunt the Amoonguss and Wide Guard. So that the Cali can't really do much and the Amoonguss can't really do much. Fairy Terra Cali is fine. Oh, they go for Draining Kiss though? Oh, that sucks. And then now they get the Spore. That stings. Hi, Incineroar fan. The team on the left is not what I'm playing right now. It's something I was using in a Draft League match yesterday. I've just been too lazy to change the graphic. Come on, really? Maybe. Okay, we need a double protect. And a low roll from Astral Barrage. But maybe. No! If we actually live the Astral still, I'll be so sad. Okay, it didn't matter. Sadness. Our luck for double protects is not it today. I think we've hit 0. I think we hit 0 double protects. Actually. Feels good. It's okay. Better to get all the bad RNG out of my life on Cart Ladder than when I go like any sort of tournaments. I can't do VR Tour this weekend, but you know, there's always other weekends. Psychopata. Yay, another CSR mirror. Woo. Wow, such mirror. Big skill. That's what Psychopata means? That's funny. Yo, I can kind of see it. Like, it's like psychopath. Yeah. Okay, I see it. Very nice profile picture, though. 10 out of 10. Yeah, double protect is pretty free here, right? Like, don't risk any reads, just double protect. Okay. I think it's just a jolly good old nasty plot body press. Terra Water body press. Seems fine here. I think I'm comfortable just going like Psychic Lando, press their Zama. I don't think they wide guard here for sure, but I'd rather not be caught with my pants down if they do. Yo, we take the free KO though. We take those to the bank. Yeah, I think I will Psychic into the Zama and wide guard. And yeah, it's a speed. We have to play the speed tie game. Oh, they went for Astral. We lose the speed tie, but we're just goated. Yo, let's go. Sir, what do you do now? Shazui. Nice focus sash, idiot. Two HP, my goodness. Nice profile picture, but we had the better team. Oh, that felt great. Right, back into the 1900s. Still have a half an hour left of the stream. Top 1,000 is still possible. Just gotta get another couple good wins. 658. Decent jump up if we win this one. What am I looking at? I'm just gonna bring CSR Zama to lead, and the like anti-Dozo brigade in the back, I guess. But I don't know what's going on. Is this that's a +1 team? I don't know. Must be then. Unburdened Psychic Seed, yeah. I just don't know what else he's doing with it. Dark Terra Driftblim, okay. Sure, I guess. What's he doing, though? Does he have, like, Explosion? No, he wouldn't Terra just if he's gonna explode. I'll be honest, Vic, I'm a little concerned, just I have no idea what's going on. God, Destiny Bond? I missed it. What did it do? I looked away for 1 second. Minimize. Is it gonna like baton pass fucking minimize? Oh my god, Heavy Slam would come in clutch right now, Vic. Got it. So he's gonna pass. Alright. Maybe he doesn't baton pass this turn, though, and maybe we hit him with body press. Okay, maybe... The greed? The greed? Come on, the greed. Please. Let's go! Nice minimizes, fucking doofus. Oh, Vic, what did you feed this Zama? It's goated. This is like the goodest boy. Fuck your minimize bullshit. Vic, your chat. You clip that. We're not technically out of the woods yet. Dozo can just do Dozo things, but like, oh my god. Yo, that's so funny. Angry Scoop. Nice jump up, 15-17. Okay. Get a couple. We started the stream at, I think, 9 wins, 10 losses, or something like that from the last couple streams. So, you know, pretty good turnaround of the win-loss ratio, and now we're just climbing up. What in the cancer? I'm just gonna taunt things. Yeah, I'm just gonna taunt things. That's all we need to do. What in the cancer? Like, except for Toxapex, I don't disrespect my girl Toxapex. But I do disrespect Rhydon, and as much as I love her, we do disrespect Wellspring Ogerpon in this format. I like Toxapex, though. I almost had Josh bringing Toxapex, Ho-Oh, Terrapagos to the AIC. In early testing, it was actually such a goated team. But then the format changed rapidly after Utrecht, and it did not do as well after that. But for like 2 days, that team was goated. Infestation, Toxic, Toxapex. Except, like, chat, have any of you ever actually used Infestation on cart? The move's animation for, like, the end of the turn damage is so ear-blisteringly loud for some reason. Like, when the bugs buzz and do, like, the residual damage, it is, like, way louder than when you use the move. It is, like, it hurts when you have headphones on. When Josh and I both brought the team to a cup, we had to turn down the in-game sound effects. I don't know if there'll be another Pogos cook for me fixing. I'm a little Pogo star right now. I'm kind of just sitting here doing this with CSR Zama right now. Kind of just injecting into my veins like heroin. Oh, that's fine. Should have taunted Pagos. Oh, it's Specs Pagos. Okay. Oh, it's just... Okay, but why is it running Gleam then? Alright, I'll trust you. I'll taunt it. I honestly think it's Specs, because without the Terra, Dazzling Gleam really doesn't do that much damage. Anyway, we're gonna rip it apart for the rest of this battle, because we're gonna be what, +3 on the next Psychic? So we're fine. But I do think it might be Specs. We'll see if it goes for Terra Starstorm or not. Or possibly a Calm Mind, who knows? Taunt might have been the play. Alright. I'm more convinced it's Specs now. Anyway, nothing else on their team can really deal with Calyrex. I mean, you still might be right, Vic, but like, what the fuck? Then why is it only using Gleam? I think I'm just gonna protect Kali, Terra Water, press Pagos. Because even if it's not Specs, then Terra Starstorm won't deal that much damage. If it is Specs, then Terraing is safe anyway. And we just want to avoid more damage from Rhydon. Oh, okay. I guess we don't really get to find out. This was a very maddening turn for them. We take the rage quits that push us farther up the ladder. That's for sure. No, if somebody rage quits like right at the beginning of the turn like that, it doesn't show the turn, Vic, unfortunately. No, we take the dubs no matter how we get them. And considering we started this stream at like 8,000 on the ladder, we've just been sort of bashing our heads all the way up the ladder all day. 1268, the next win could put us top 1,000. And we have time for like 2 more games. That wasn't static, that was just Kasha doing some stuff at her desk. Like the extra noise. Okay, Land OT is interesting. I think we just do some of the more normal stuff here. But with the Land OT, I less love Incineroar, more honestly like Amoonguss. Alright, Jack, what have you got? Going right for Terra. And it's the Lunala. So the Rhydon is going to take a nice, healthy Ice Spinner. And then the Lunala is going to take a super effective Behemoth Bash. Oh, a Scarf Rhydon. Never mind. Bully. Bully, bully. Okay. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Scarf now. I've seen a lot of these teams being Scarf. It's just like a little on the annoying side. Trick Room's an interesting call. I'm just gonna body press Zama here. Terra Water in case it's probably Banded Ursh, so we'll Terra Water there. And then we'll switch Chien-Pao for Amoonguss. And now that like there's Scarf Miraidon, so if we can force it to come out under Trick Room, then everything else is faster than it. I debated taunting though. It sucks that taunt would have been a really good play. Moonblast into Amoonguss? Oh, into Zama, sure. That's fine too. just body press the Ursh again, and I go for a Pollen Puff into Zama, they're probably gonna... They might switch something in from Rhydon because they don't want to get Spored. Yeah, so they're probably switching in Rhydon and going for, yeah, I got the Electric Drain, right? And then we get a Pollen Puff into Rhydon, or into Zama, sorry. Blech, can't speak. And if this is a clean 2-tap with the body press, then we just switch Amoonguss out next turn for Regenerator healing. And... or even just Protect, maybe. Deals about half. So the real question is, how much do we need Chien-Pao? I'd honestly argue at this point Amoonguss is going to be a little more helpful. So I think we sacrifice Chien-Pao here. They don't sacrifice Rhydon, which isn't that surprising. And they have Lando as a last Pokemon. Lando is fun because we can Spore it. We can bring Amoonguss back in and we can Spore Lando or force them to switch. Yeah, one more turn of Trick Room. I think we just Body Press and Spore this slot, so it's either something dies to Body Press or something gets Spored. Oh, they just have Protect. Okay. That's annoying. I don't like the spot we're in now, to be honest. Oh, I think I can actually sacrifice Kali here. Weirdly enough. Because Amoonguss Zama deals with everything else from the position we're in now. Lando probably protects this turn, so we can do the Spore Body Press thing next turn. Or they just switch Lando for Ursh, which is fine as well. Yeah, I think that honestly, like, it feels weird to just switch in Kali to sacrifice. It feels like it was fine there. Uh-huh. Close combat into the Amoonguss is an interesting choice. Just sacrifice the Ursh to the Rocky Helmet. Yeah, we take that. Sure. Now we've got the Scarf Miraidon that has to lock into one move and has to attack my Amoonguss first because of Rage Powder. Oh wait, Trick Room's up and we outspeed it. Doesn't even matter. For some reason I thought it was still full health. We are fine, chat. We are so fine. Yeah, okay. Body Press Miraidon, Spore Orlando. Thank you for being a flying type and not Incineroar. We appreciate your patronage. Alright, GG. That was a fun one. Fun little puzzle to solve there. I honestly thought they had it for a couple moments, but I'm glad we got there. I think I can do one more before I gotta go, guys. So if this one doesn't put us in the top 1,000, hopefully the next one does. Oh, there we go. Top 1,000 from... We started in the 8,000s and got to top 1,000 in one stream. Let's go. We'll skip to Kieran 2, and let's see if we can bring this to another good win. Ho-Oh! Ho-Oh indeedy. Huh. This looks to be a little more on the problematic side. Well, the good news is, between Ho-Oh and Groudon, only one of them can have Clear Amulet. So... I don't know. This might be just like a Protect the King with Calyrex game. Got the cute profile picture of Shiyu. The Ho-Oh looks actually kind of scary for our team. It's a good thing we have Raging Bolts. Insane Groudon. I'm gonna go for Terra Dark Nasty Plot with a Wide Guard to cover for knockoff. This could be Eruption Groudon. It could be something silly like Eruption Groudon. Fake out Nizama, okay. That's why with Wide Guard. Because the summoning fake out doesn't stop. Crunch into Kali, very good Dark Terra. And now I'm going to double into the Groudon, just because it's a little on the scarier side. It's probably Assault Vest. So if +2 Astral doesn't kill it, Body Press finishes it off. If it does, we kill Instant. Nice. This is why we can make the call in to go into Groudon. Parting Shot's fine. We're still +1. And they're not in a really great spot now. Tammy, hi! Thank you for the resub! Sorry you're just catching the tail end of the stream, but thank you so much. I'm gonna go for a Protective Cali, because I feel like they're gonna go for a Moonblast or something. So let's just go ahead and go for a Behemoth Bash. Bring them down to Sash. Mystical Fire from the Flutter. Okay then. Is that a Specs Flutter? Like, what the fuck? Cart Ladder be doing cart ladder things, I guess. We'll go Fake Out Astral, I suppose. Okay, it must be Specs Flutter. Yo, with the -1 Sacred Fire, we get burned, but yeah, not the worst thing I've ever seen. Are we? Was the Flutter special attack boosting? If it's speed boosting, I think I'll switch Cali for. I'll switch Cali for Raging Bolt. It was speed still. Okay, cool. That's only one more turn of Sun? Yeah. So we'll switch Cali for Raging Bolt, and we will knock off Flutter. Keeping Cali in is pointless because it was going to outspeed me anyway. So Raging Bolt switching in is probably my best bet for getting some more damage in and not just wasting. Okay, Hollow protects. We knocked off Flutter, so that's fine. And then Moonblast into Incin, which surprisingly doesn't kill me. I guess I Thunderbolt Ho-Oh, knock off Flutter. Power goes for Tailwind here, I think I'm still fine. Reflect? What the heck? I guess they just did it so I couldn't Thunderclap, which makes some sense. But yo, we take it. Reflect on the Ho was actually pretty interesting. Reflect on my Ho could have done wonders in my Milwaukee run, now that I think about it. Okay, we're just gonna Volt Switch knock off. Sorry. We're just gonna Thunderclap knock off now. We're faster with Calyrex anyway. Now, hopefully it's not like that one time we faced a Choice Band Calyrex that had Protect for if you knock off the Choice Band. If we're in that weird case scenario, then we lose. But if they just have 4 attacks like a Spec Slutter should have, then we win. No random Protect, please. Okay, the thinking makes them I think they're realizing they're screwed. Okay. We do die to burn. It's definitely more than 10. All right, GG. By the skin of our teeth, fucking end of the stream finish. We take those. And now we die to our Life Orb, but that's okay because we win. All right, GG's. Let's see where our ranking is, and then we'll. So for a split second, I honestly thought you were asking how high I was when like weed sense, and I was like, oh, I'm not. I was gonna say I'm not that high. All right, let's see where we finish for today. Damn, not bad. Started at 8,000, finished at 736. Pretty decent climb for today. Alright, so I gotta go, guys. I'm gonna make some dinner, hang out with Kasha for a bit before she goes to work. And obviously I gotta bring her to work. So, hope you all have a great night. Thank you all for watching. It's been a really fun time, one of the most fun streams we've had in a while. I won't be streaming again this week, but I'll be on a similar schedule next week, hopefully. Alright, bye everybody.